world is lessened by your stupidity.
Hi, everyone. What a way to rejoin. Very nice, Imperial Commander.
Yes?
Shitting on you all immediately. How's everybody doing? Hi, chat.
Mindless, oafish scourge.
Hello, War and Legacy and Roto and everybody else hanging about. Hope y'all having a good day. Dies instantly declared stupid. Yep, that's right. Just immediately destroyed as soon as you got here. I'm not sorry, I don't think, but hope everybody's doing well. We're just in here for another day of stupid horse bullshit and various, you know, being bad at strategy things, but it doesn't matter because my entire army is gun stuff. As one does. Short on money? I'm short on everything. Well, not short on gunpowder. Can't run out of that, but...
Elspeth von Draken.
Crusader Kings doesn't make you, manage logistics in that to that level of detail, does it? I don't know if there is a vaguely popular game that does do that.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Not really. Let's see. Oh, those engineers take up the captain spots. For armies in CK3, what you're working with is just total supply total, and if you're the barony you're in can support your army size. I see. Pretty simple, you know. Nice and uncomplicated.
Grand inventor.
So, what do I have going on? What is
Expert in innovation.
Seek out the heretics.
Actually, no, you reload slower, but you do more damage, which is the important part. Because the whole point of witch hunters in the army is seek out heroes and generals, shoot them in the face.
Guardian.
And the more damage you do, the more, like... You too, War. More defenses you can get past.
I have no reason to welcome you.
You know, I still don't know where the fuck he is. And it's annoying me. more damage you do, the more damage you do. That's right. Oh, Jesus, fuck. All those corn armies weren't there last turn. How many of those are full stacks? Oh! All of them.
Acceptable.
Cool.
Never vanquished.
Yeah, I would say corn popped up. That would be accurate, you know.
This time.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Am I at war with them?
Draw your weapon of choice.
No. Not yet. But I got a feeling that I will be soon.
When Gelt looks upon me, he stares. Perhaps he fears me, or lusts after my power over death. As fate requires.
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
A mistake! Let us go.
We're gonna have some time to see if your faith in me is well placed. How was Kanto 9? I thought it was fucking amazing. It was also awful in that, you know, standard Kanto being everybody in the Kanto being a piece of shit way, but it was a good fucking story. I loved it. It nearly got me crying.
For Verena and Nuln.
Difficulty-wise, how was Roach Emperor Greg?
Like
Roach
me,
Emperor Greg was kind of rough,
Carmine
but
dragons are wreathed in the
I don't
winds
think
of
I really like
Shalish.
struggled with it. You know? In 1500. Did I figure out what to clash with? Yeah, I figured it all out. I managed. And by I managed, I mean chat told me before I could tell them not to. So
Wielder of the pale scythe.
I did kind of just have
Following
the whole fight
footfalls of the dead.
laid out for me before I could smash my face into the brick wall.
mysteries of the arcane await me.
Such is life, I suppose. Thanks for the watch streak, bud.
Can you oafs even talk?
Appreciate you being here so often.
Work to do.
What the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? Do I want to go down this way?
Mindless, oafish scourge.
Probably head up. Yeah, I should probably go take this. Other than that, just wanted to do the daily check-in. Appreciate it, bud.
You look better mulched.
Later.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Go take these.
Praise Sigma.
The reinforcements I was sending down there, I think they're gonna have to... What, was I sending reinforcements? Now that I think about it, I don't think I was. Shit. I can't afford another army at just this moment.
Arch-Lector.
Which is bad.
Men look askance
fucking bridges.
Your word is my command.
Amethyst
Alright,
Magistrate.
take
The
the city.
Graveyard Rose.
There's Skaven in that fucking settlement.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
If I trade you Carrick Hearn, can I, like... I can vassalize him. Funny. $64,000. Yeah, we'll do that purely for the cash. Oh, I need it. I need the cash. I need it right now.
Praise Sigmar. My hand hovers close to my blade.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, buddy.
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Okay, I have so much fucking money now. To start upgrading the economy like crazy. It is being upgraded. What else? Who has construction that can be done? Should probably have a tavern in the Brass Keep. That would be reasonable. Yeah, I probably need wizards, general. Upgrade that just in case I actually need it at some point. Upgrade Gnome to Tier 5 because that's a big fucking deal. Is there anywhere that notably has Dinch corruption? Not just Chaos Undivided. No. No. Fuck is it? Maybe it was Hergig. Maybe it was Hawkland. Oh, fuck. Hidden armies will be visible in the region, you say. Build those in the main cities? I can. Wow. I won't, but I can. Really, you don't have anybody with a outpost main fucking thing? That's weird. Guess dwarves don't really make alliances. The weirdest, but well. Oh, I have enough money to fuck around and do a gotcha pull.
Will you join me?
Hey, yeah, will you sell the moot to me?
Death in glorious battle.
No. No, you won't. Oh, well.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Are you sure? Are you sure nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days? It's like... I think I got that one on lockdown myself, personally. It's kind of important to not plow through your own dudes with a cannonball by accident, because you fucked up your mana. Generally want to avoid that.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Alliance with Franz sounds fine. Especially since Arbal the Unbald hasn't declared war on me yet. He wants to, if I can bait him into doing it. Then I'll be able to drag all my nerds into it as well. Grenadiers get extra, but a hammer answers don't. Let's see. The fuck do I research next? Improved AoE on artillery shells seems like a good fucking idea. We'll do... Oh... Probably gonna end up fighting Chaos soon. Want to.
What are we if we
Increase
do
the amount
not
of schematics
advance?
I get.
Wintertooth, men had their time and squandered it.
Oh Jesus,
Now
Throg
they
is
are
going
destined
mad.
to be
He's got
crushed
24
beneath.
settlements up there. Oh fuck. That's not good at all, like in the slightest. Should I start a war with him?
I will crush your bones into a warning for the next fool who would test me.
No, he's just here to fight the Lamians. Interesting. Bit weird. Interesting nonetheless. Probably. Peter, the horse is here. Hello, Maria. You're doing well today. Good time at work.
Amethyst Guardian.
I could probably use a warrior priest in this. I don't know what I'd drop out. Probably just those archers. As, you know, for things. Always nice to have those support auras.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Oh, I need to spend schematics for that shit. Can't do that, not yet. Not just now.
Here to serve.
On your way, sir?
Going forth.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Let's take... One of these has the worst garrison. Both have terrible garrisons. Let's take Matorka. Actually, Matorka's garrison is the best.
Now?
Let's take it first.
Won't like it when I poke you.
Follow your orders. We test our mettle against them.
Let us move.
Guard yourselves.
I wonder if those count as firearm kills. What are we looking at? We're looking at a bunch of not really any range stuff.
If they're wise, they will
I'm gonna do this manually just so I can try and maximize the amount of firearm kill. Gotta get them schematics. Oh, this is a legitimate siege. I think, maybe. Shit. Wait, no, it can't be. Yeah, there aren't any walls. This is a minor settlement. Does mean they can build towers, though, which is gonna suck ass.
Mortar! Black powder blast!
We are Sigma's heirs! Ready for war!
Show us the foe! Master Engineer! By Ulrich's wrath!
Captain is a fucking Pegasus, and I totally forgot about that.
At your service! What do you bid?
To set the cannons to not fire at will, because there's a very high chance I will accidentally obliterate.
Yes, sir! By gun and saber! Order up! Nice and neat!
Infantry units, which I guess is actually not as much since I'm playing the Skaven.
Mortar!
Everybody but the Skaven, like, is averse to firing through their own units.
Be thankful for my unrivaled leadership, for we shall emerge victorious this day! March to progress!
Why is the Noblar the general? What the fuck? Who puts a Noblar unit in charge of anything? Let alone a whole
Ranging
town.
target! Yes, sir! March has won!
Yes, General? Understood!
You mean what?
Let's move!
Everybody hates Noblars. They're like worse than goblins. They're not actually just goblins.
Imperial inventor!
Who else would you put in charge? An ogre. Noblars are the smaller, nastier, dumber cousins of goblins. Everyone hates them, including themselves. They're nasty, disgusting little creatures. Yeah, but if you put an ogre in charge, then the ogre can't eat the man in charge if they get upset. I mean, they could do that anyway. They're ogres. An ogre absolutely could eat the man in charge, even if the man in charge was an ogre. Because ogres, they just fight each other and then eat the one.
Master Engineer! My god is Sigmar's god! Ulrich!
Yep, we're continuing the very, very wonderful tactics that I am so good at.
Change!
Lining everybody up and then just making them come at me.
Shields
Hard
up!
mode.
Sigma calls! Armed with knowledge! Duty calls!
Low advance up the hill.
Final ready.
By Ulrich's wrath! Heading out!
Break that machine.
Pretty sure ogres eat each other.
Great cannon!
Be a waste of meat.
Move out!
Oh, they have an actual tower.
The Empire endures! Great cannon! Moving out, sir! Change ammo! Change ammunition! Master engineer! For battle! Finding better ground! Which target, General? For the Warhammer! Pick your targets!
Weapons at the ready. March. Heading out. Find the enemy.
Do they have any ranged weaponry at all? Oh yeah, that's right. They have slingers and trappers.
Yes, sir! Don't misfire!
Form a ring of steel. Cannons fire.
The Empire endures! It cannot fail! Wherever I am needed! By Ulrich's wrath! Crew to cannons!
The buildings is cover.
This will be fatal! Sigma demands blood! Death to the enemy! My education continues! Ready for war! Standing by!
I condemn them.
Fire, you idiots!
Show us the foe! By Ulrich's wrath! Ranged weapons ready! Held and dry! Move out! Of the Empire! Fight men! soldiers of the Empire!
Finding range, sir. Shoot!
Weapons out! Switch ammunition!
Sighted and ready.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving out!
Battle protocol. Maneuver coming in.
Alright, Rodo, see you later.
And gunners! Moving now!
A new view.
Witch Hunter!
See to it! Prepare for combat! A genius guides me! Great cannon! For the twin-tailed comet!
Yeah.
Ready for war! Yes!
The wombat is scoring poorly for me.
And gunners! Move out!
Fucking cannon towers. Missed for some reason.
Artillery units ready.
Gave them enough time to fuck around.
Our weapons are yours! Wisdom guides me! In for battle!
Trapped form of ogres.
Judgment is coming! Prepare for
Crap.
combat!
A bunch of fucking iron guts.
Charge!
I think Mars will!
We are ready!
Sigmar calls.
Let's take the ground! No lingering!
Go save the fucking engineer.
We're Sigma's heirs! Weapons at the ready! Quick march!
Standing by for the Emperor.
Sir! Shoulder to shoulder! As you are! Awaiting orders! No lingering! Detachments take the ground! And gunners! Formation! March!
Flops dead into chat to Lyric. Alright, I hope you have a chill time here. You're doing okay, Jadobi.
Take position! Master
That
Engineer!
fucking engineer.
March to progress!
Run, you idiot!
Calculating distance! For Helm and Hammer! Standing by! We're finding better ground! Sigma! Ready for war! The Empire endures!
Slay the heretics! Attack! Enact judgment!
The Empire endures!
Finding the angle. Oh, marching.
Our weapons are yours! Picked at speed!
Lee, run, you idiots!
Noted, sir.
Just get the fuck
Sigmar,
out of here.
preserve us.
Architect of destruction! There is wisdom in this. A better position! Ready to fire! War! Seeking enemy! Master Engineer! At your service!
Why the fuck did these goddamn trappers?
And gunners! The Empire endures! Fire! Moving now! Our friends!
We are ready.
The Empire endures! furthering my war studies. My genius guides me. Soldiers of the Empire! Return to duty! Master Engineer!
Why are they winning? Against fucking... Why are they losing
Gifted
Star Wars?
tinker.
What is this?
My
What is wrong with
forged
you nerds?
firearm.
There we go.
Ready!
Be an actual siege. That was very bad. Considering how much of my fucking firepower is tied up in guns and horses with guns on them. Okay, thank you, Discord. I appreciate that for not only playing that when I didn't want you to, but also for being on the wrong fucking sound device for the 37th time in a row. Literally, it feels like anything I do ever at all, for some reason, makes Discord switch back to the default audio device. Even when I have it set in Discord to not use that audio device. And it's so fucking annoying. There is no reason for it to ever think it should be using that audio device. And yet, it constantly does because it's a piece of shit. Nothing about any other setting changes. Discord just decides it doesn't feel like listening to me. And I have not been able to find a fix. Googled and I've searched, fucked around with the files. I have found nothing. Artillery unit, but that's kind of okay because, in fairness, that artillery sucks.
You ain't no tyrant.
Master Engineer.
Elspeth von Draken.
Upgrades are vital.
Alright, okay.
Work to do.
Is this the correct ratio? How best to achieve perfection?
Steam tank, yay.
What does the Emperor bid?
Finally, the funny vehicle. does Beckhafen have the worst? Isn't that the capital?
Received.
Yep, it sure is.
Servant of the faith.
Alright, we're back to having no money. I spent all of it, and will forever be poor once again. Until I'm not. Problem. I will overspend. Do foolish things. Charge.
What does Play Lord wish?
Let me take a look at you.
Proper fucking.
I choose
Gunners.
only the best.
The peak of mortal might.
Kill 1,000 enemies in battle with amethyst units.
Dark clouds gather. A
Delagar,
fine
what do
day.
you want? Military alliance? Absolutely not. 100% no, I refuse and will not engage in that experience. Sorry, Belagar, but military alliance bad.
Von Draken.
Protector of the weak.
Oh, that's what that fucking engine noise is. Goddamn.
Archlector.
Amethyst Mage. Wielder of the Pale Scythe. Dark Lady of Nome.
I have a vague feeling that I'm not...
Grand Inventor.
I shouldn't commit to a war with Arbol with most of my military power in the south. That seems, on the face of it, unwise. So I shouldn't do that.
To war!
Just occupy it.
Now,
Claim it for my own. Keep it for myself purely to keep the province intact. Also, Karak. Angajar has pastures. Pastures are good for stuff.
For
Usually
Verena
growth.
And Nuln.
Oh, you're just sitting there. Sorry. Pastures are growth, casualty replenishment for all armies, and recruitment cost reductions for pistoliers and outriders, plus some money. All of which are good things. Which one? Wait, which one's the Knight's Panther? Can't recall that at all for some reason. Weird. Alright. This is just a town. There's nothing special going on. That is a warpstone meteor impact. That's bad. Oh, you know what? You know what? I know what'll fix this. I know exactly what I should do. I should just build a church over top the corrupting influence. That never goes poorly. Does it?
it is time.
Surely there are no problems here with this idea. Doesn't have any artillery at all, huh? That is... Yeah, we got Satan in the basement, but we hung up some rosaries and shit, so it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. I promise it'll be okay, guys. Oh, just don't worry about it. Wait, you don't actually have, you don't have artillery at all, do you? In that case, Ergag is something of a mess, but not that much of a mess. Alright, next turn.
Praise be to Sigma.
How do you know if you need to add more rosaries? Or if Satan's just kind of like adequately suppressed.
You are a nuisance. Cease.
Peace treaty. No. I'm going to finish taking this province. Well, if your soul is on fire, keep adding rosaries until it stops. Okay. Ow! I stubbed my toe on a brick. That fucking hurt. Ah. Not actually a brick, but basically. That's also for... Yeah, the brick I figured was Satan's revenge against me. New regional power, Wintertooth.
By Sigma.
Hey, real cool of you to walk all the way up here with these reinforcements there, dude. Could you now walk all the way back to Nuln?
Amethyst Magistrix.
That's fine, right? It's okay. What the fuck? He just has 47 armies stacked on top of this shit. What the fuck?
Vie to be my slave.
They're just sitting there.
You are but a servant of war.
Not doing anything. Why? I'm scared.
Amethyst Guardian. Your time may be at an end. You join the host of the Graveyard Rose.
What the fuck did the Auto Falcons do? Offer glare, rocket back. Just. Tolerans are just cannons. I feel like the thing I'm actually missing is anti-large in this army, which is really weird considering all of it, but I feel that might actually strangely be correct. Not sure how to deal with it. No, I'll just recruit a land ship. That'll make everything
We are the strength
better.
of the Empire.
Land ships solve many problems.
If you want it done right,
Then do it correctly.
wherever my craft is needed. By the comet.
Simple, really.
Onward!
If you want it done correctly, just fucking do it that way, duh.
Not in my name.
Okay, Theodore Bruckner, I have yet to build a livery. Anywhere. I haven't finished that. Why would I be at war with Nordland? That's fucking stupid.
I serve Sigmar. Going forth. True servant of Sigmar.
Those bastard Zinchian fucks were here. He's going fourth. Who's going ahead of him? Elspeth, because she's first. That's why she's the leader of the faction and everything. Duh. Don't you know how these things work? Grenade launcher. Gunner. That's useful to have. That's a damn good. Master engine. That's right. I keep forgetting that the some of the like cooler firearms in the Imperial Armory are actually have like they have a standard like normal name that people actually use, but then they have the official name, like the one for the Hochland long rifle is Leon Toddmeister's fantabulously far-reaching harquebus of unforeseeable and unperceived bereavement. Got a bit of the old steampunk clownery horse shit in it, and it's very fun. It's good. It's good memes.
Who calls?
Mercenary lord.
Engineer.
Lugubrious Pete's phantasmagorical horizon clearing shooting machine. Exactly. That's how it should be. Should have unnecessarily long, very stupid, but correct. But, like, it makes sense. It's just more words than are necessary. Bit of a flair for the old, I don't know, clownery, bullshit, stupidity, something. Flair for something. You're gonna be besieged by horrors from beyond, you know, the realms of men. Why not have a little bit of fun with it?
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
I don't really want to join the war just right now. That seems, unhelpful. Oh, they had another army come in from the south, huh? Oh, but they're retaking Zvorak, which is the town that I don't actually care about. I took it to slow them down as a sacrificial piece of fucking nothing. Tactics and shit. back to fucking ever. Amass a treasury of 15,000 and I acquire an opportunity to recruit Ulrika Magda.
Guard yourselves!
Decisive victory,
Take
yes.
them
Simply take the
down.
town.
I want inventory within the hour.
I have no reason to.
I serve only the great more.
Drag is coming up
Move!
bad for me. Probably just kind of okay for Scrag. Let's get the artillery
New
rolling.
knowledge is crucial for our elucidation.
Your word is my command. Ever vigilant.
Hang there for a sec.
I serve Sigmar.
I know you serve Sigmar. Let me click on fucking Elspeth.
What orders?
God damn, man.
Amethyst Mage.
Ulrich, take your balls. That's right, she's got Jubal Falk. Mr. Falk, the man of doing things. Let's see. Just right now.
Expert in innovation.
Probably should take this one. What level do I need to be for the steam tank? 20. What level am I currently? 12. Fuck.
Show me the accused.
Fight like a cornered rat. Albrecht, do you have movement? You do not.
Imperial Scholar.
All right. Get the good upgrade for the land ships. 360 missile block.
Awaiting orders.
You stay where you are. Don't do
Your
anything.
orders.
Oh, is this guy's bonus again? Right. This guy
Mind
has
of mechanisms.
Master Builder.
The Empire!
Empire, indeed. Up there.
The graveyard rose.
Is there anything I can do? I could, in theory, go do that fight, but it would suck.
Honored to
My
serve.
stuff is kind of slow. Aside from Elspeth. Also, she's recruiting. Build anything? Get commitment here. Damn. Had this province for like 3 minutes. Just got this town today, and it's already at 1100 income per turn. The fuck?
Diligent creator.
Yeah, you just hang out in that town for a little bit, why don't you?
I have torn myself from my studies for this.
Thorgrim's still alive? I thought he was dead for some reason. I guess that's usually a requirement for Karak Kidrin to go that crazy. And oh shit, I forgot to install the very important mod that makes the vampire lady hero's boobs bigger. Fuck no. That was really important. It's super necessary, I swear. Thorgrim the Not Dead Yet, indeed. Fourth of intensely ridiculous power or something. He's hanging in there, that's for sure. What do I want to put on her? A healing cap. She has the hunger, right? Lesser hunger. She upgraded to the full hunger at some point? Wait, where the fuck would I even recruit these units? Prison, Zargard, and Streltsy. Where the fuck? Bloodforged. That's where it is. That's the one. Power Stone is... Guard.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Acquired a vampire.
'Tis the wisest path.
Whatever mad bastard decided that putting a Hellstorm rocket battery on a
pounds per square inch,
steam tank was a good idea is very funny, and I
To the provinces?
love that they made that mod. This mod.
Take your hands.
I will marshal the men.
Grand inventor.
They impinge on your servant. Oh, more.
My
Probably
inventions
back
will
up and
lead
just
the
let them
Empire
have
into
whichever
a new
town they choose to
golden
take.
age.
Because
Sigmarite Archlector.
pretty sure they can't actually
Wielder of
defend
the
it by
pale
themselves against
scythe.
both of those ogre armies. Ah, Witch Hunter Outpost, very nice. That is a good unusual location as opposed to the one that just makes everything worse.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Now I can spend this bunch of money I have to do things and stuff.
Champion of the faith.
I can recruit things at some point, but I need you to currently sit
Praise
there
be to
and
Sigmar.
just purge the unholy
The nation
corruption
calls.
that's there because fucking Tzeentch doing Tzeentch things. Imagine having an unusual location that didn't give you 1,000,000 corruption per turn. I know, crazy, right? Who could have fucking foreseen this? I decided I wanted to build the Nuln Gunnery School was required. Nuln University is good, just in general. Nuln College of Engineering? Right? Yeah, probably want that. And there's one more... Probably want that, yeah. One university I've built. College of Engineering I have not. But yes. Magnus the Red Defender of Old. Thank you for the follow. Don't need these damn farms anymore. Destroy all of those and rebuild since growth is maxed out.
Awaiting orders. Protector of the weak.
Have Ulrika hang out with
Stay
a
in my
fucking
stead.
True servant
lector of the
Sigmar.
Church of Sigmar.
Shaiish empowers
Surely
me.
that will be fine. Dude, they would never cause any problems. Together, I swear.
Yes?
Petty Artsfeed. That's a good name for an Imperial engineer.
Your very presence here is a dance with death.
Changeling still exists, and I'm continuously mad about it. Big Bellower Bullguts takes... Oh, I guess I could take both of them. But that does let me... Oh, they didn't take them. Decided to sack that one and that one. But that just means their shittier army is off by itself for some fucking reason. Changeling, even when he's lost in the Franchland, subway spirit haunts you. Yeah. I don't actually know where he is, which is kind of his whole deal, but still. He's just around. And I don't know what he's doing. It's just annoying. I don't think he's actually doing anything. Search completed. Start one, and by start the next one, I mean let's.
What are we if we do not
line.
advance? Dark Lady of Known. Amethyst Magistrix.
All right, Elspeth. Oh, that's right. She can fast travel just yet, and also she's recruiting, so can't do that until next time
Champion
anyway.
of the faith.
Yes, yes, you stay there.
Genius of the Empire.
Also stay there. Both have their M-Lancers with drilling guns. Right. He's vibing menacingly? Yeah, he would. Bastard. Start building that later.
Yes?
Well, no.
Invention is my gift.
Follow your orders.
Oh yes, run away like the little
It
bitch
is
that you are.
impossible to make men perfect.
Fucker.
Machines, on the other hand.
Inspiration beckons.
Praise Sigmar. Fight for our nation.
It was a close victory, despite them having a full stack. Lameo auto-resolve does it again. Genius auto-resolve, thank you. I'm sure that was actually how that would have turned out had I fought it manually. Why can't I just put this general in a steam tank? That seems... I mean, I guess it's not the weirdest thing, but it just seems wrong for some reason. Much am I looking forward to the 40k to Total Warhammer 40k? I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'm a little unsure. I'm a little wary about what they've said about the overall campaign stuff, but you know, I'm excited. Looking forward to it, hoping it'll turn out good. It'll be nice to have a little bit of a departure from the usual Warhammer, from the usual Total War, excuse me, experience, too. Fighter of Chaos. Bonker of Lads. And the Sword of Bloodshed is pretty good, actually. What about you? I assume you're looking forward to it. I would hope so.
The Empire.
Your chance to,
Engineer. How should we proceed?
smack Space Wolves around, I assume, based on your name. Standard does what again? Plus 20. Having bonus control wandering around with me seems like a good idea, but also... Apprentice Wizard does not seem particularly useful. Have a fucking wizard in the army.
Yes.
I don't even know if I can recruit wizards anywhere yet. Oh, yes I can. Yes, I can. Could do that. What do you think, chat? Light Wizard, Jade Wizard, Bright Wizard. So many wizards to choose from that do good things. Just building this fucking thing. Berg and Wissenland are gone anyway. Lizard Wizard? I cannot, unfortunately. The lizards do not like me, and they are not here. I want to build that. Answers just aren't that great. At what point is it wise to declare war on the Wood Elves, even though they don't dislike me? They seem to generally just not have a problem with me at all. Pistoliers are the ones that pass. I don't even want to build here. I don't want to just build night watches all over the place. Purely to keep an eye out for the fucking changeling.
Ordered to serve.
Yep, and you're ordered to stay right there, buddy. Ah, fucking ads. Oh, hi, social. Thanks for reminding me that I have a spine. How you doing, buddy?
The nation calls.
I can only recruit, yeah, recruit amethyst wizards here.
What do you require?
Hire a jade wizard.
Jade Wizard.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Groups is good. Growth, why not? Well, if the changeling ever passes through that one specific location in the middle of the Empire, I'll know about it. The dwarf is ready for an upgrade.
Lady of Shaiish.
Still recruiting. For some reason, I hallucinated and thought the turn had ended, but it hasn't.
It will be an honor.
There's just a motorcycle from hell driving around in the middle of Ostland. Standard Ostland thing, honestly, I think. Ostland is a cursed fucking province. Literally. Quite literally cursed.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
You should try not being cursed. They did, and they exploded. Just flat out. What unusual location has occurred at Matorka? Sartosan Vault. Diplomatic relations -5 with all factions. No. Want you here. Fuck out. The fuck out of my town.
Pioneer of progress. A land ship would be quicker.
Would it though?
Expert
I
in
don't recall
innovation.
those having any kind of legitimate
That's
speed.
correct.
So I think you
Disagree
might
with
be
that.
just saying shit.
Arena and known.
Elspeth, get on down here. Take Barrack Var and start fighting orcs, I
I
suppose.
detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
Or maybe not. Maybe, yeah. Should probably just sail down the waterway and actually take one of the big towns down there, the big ports.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Hmm.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yep, get your ass in the building,
Praise be to
nerd.
Sigmar.
Oh wait, that's right. I did install the fucking. You can recruit shit
Ready
here.
to serve.
Able to globally recruit. For such a cheap fucking price is amazing. Do you think 2 mortars is too many for a single army, chat? Could more, could always more, it's true.
Ready to serve. By Sigmar.
By Sigma! +1 hero capacity for all heroes is crazy as a bonus. Holy shit. Wait. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so I need... more growth, generally, but that's just kind of how it always is. That's not a surprise. That's not new. I don't give a shit about income from here because it's just one castle.
Arch-Lector!
So what's the last thing I need to do? Kill 1,000 nerds with amethyst units.
Sir?
Jade Wizard.
The Empire.
Not actually sure what the fuck I'm doing here.
Pick up the pace.
Your orders?
Onwards.
I just recruited these heroes because I could.
Architect of victory.
My single most productive province. First. Mid-Inland. Ah, yes, of course. I should have known. Why would it be anything other than fucking Middenheim?
Master craftsman. Orienting.
Hey, buddy, I need you to just stand around, make this place make more money. Do that for me? This moment that I wish I was playing the fucking Italian mod. That has the generals that just kind of sit around. That exist purely to be garrison princesses. I've always found those kind of generals, army leaders, whatever, interesting for some reason.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Oh, you're coming to fight me, are you? That's unwise. Approaching me, oh, you fucking idiots. Ugh. It says it's a decisive victory, but that seems bitch main to just roll it. Our anvil mains are anti-large. We fight! We fight and we march and we march and we fight. Till all the ogres fucking explode from being hit in the balls from cannonballs. Me when the cannonballs cannon and me win and the fucking that is a lot of man-eaters. An ogre's one weakness. They have many weaknesses, but being shot in the nuts with a cannonball is usually pretty bad for everything. I've never seen something that didn't have a bad time when hit really with any one particular location with a cannonball. It's just not something you want, you know? Cannonballs kind of hurt intentionally, one would think. Never bothered you? Well, you're special, Lazy. You're built different. Built olively. Alright, we're gonna play the old get up on a hill and just murder everything as it comes towards us game. Nose will not stop itching, and it's driving me insane.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Soldiers of the Empire. Big dudes on metal horses with power armor because raisins.
Does Klaus come? We could do with his blade.
I speak, you act!
The omens are
Firearms loaded!
All right. Are vaguely correct location.
For Heldenhammer! Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours! Mortar! Sigma calls! For the Warhammer! What do you bid?
Our weapons are yours! Moving out, sir!
State troops ready! We serve the Emperor!
Yes! Ready! Seeking quick march! Formation, march! Standing by!
Master Engineer! Duty calls! We are steadfast! Take the ground! We are Sigma's heirs! Move out!
Okay, those are saber tusks. Mornfang Cav are gonna be real bastardly. Mornfang Cav with great weapons. The Stonehorn is rough.
Yes, sir! The Empire endures!
A wild ass charge bonus they got.
By Ulrich's wrath!
I should probably just like not stand out in the open like that for reasons. I just don't think that'd work
Great cannon!
well for you. Should be generally avoided probably.
Sigma, show us! On our way!
Wait, they have 50 ammunition in those things? Jesus. There we go.
Target!
Cannon's doing cannon work. Hell yeah.
Great cannon!
Awaiting orders! Soldiers of the Empire!
Hold your fire.
Ready for war!
kill them before they get away. Hold fire.
Stop! For the Emperor!
Don't nail my cavalry with cannonballs. Yep, broken. Very nice. Run! Run! Lead belchers, run! Run, 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 run!
Speed!
Sigmar
Any units lost? No, there have not been. Hell yeah. Perfect. That could not have gone better if I'd done anything, really. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, all ranged units.
The Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Guard.
Spearman!
Also you nerds.
Shields up!
Guard.
Ready for war! Move up! Let us go!
What are those? Mornfangs over there, that's bad. Mornfangs are very bad in general. Get rid of those fucking lead belchers.
By Sigmar's will! Moving now! Now! Keep your heads down! Understood! Heading out! For the twin-tailed comet!
March has won! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready to fire! Verena, guide our aim! Pick your targets! Yes, sir! Quick march!
Right? Ah, damn.
Formation march! Enemy wizards spotted!
That poor guy!
What do you bid? Take position! Take the ground! Armed with knowledge, for wisdom guides me! I will put you down!
Oh,
Reynolds aim, we're ready!
Master engineer! We'll march to progress! No lingering! Formation march! Look out!
alright. Things are about to get real fucky real fast. Focus on the wizard.
Missiles will fly!
Keep them off!
Ready for war! We are ready! Ready for war! Take position! Awaiting orders! I condemn them! Take the ground! On way! Seeking the enemy!
Yes, get off of my fucking board.
Go! March has won!
Standing by!
Attack! Stay troops ready! No lingering!
Ogres having the absolute worst possible fucking leadership once again.
What do you bid? Let us go! For Hell and Hammer! Charge! Seeking enemy! Sigma guides us! We sown with enemy blood! To battle! Quick march!
Come on, boy, get your blade out!
Take position! Quick! Show us the foe! Sigma commands! Move out! Go! Steady, man!
Run the ogres down. That nobody cares about anything else. Moblars aren't an actual threat. Saber tusks are just there to eat shots for the ogres.
Ready for war! Listen up! Attack! Awaiting orders! Soldiers of the Empire, prepare for combat! By Ulrich's wrath! Detachments!
Ah, there you
Move! Moving! I understand! Yes, sir! By the hammer!
Ah, yeah! There you go.
At speed! Move out!
All right.
We are ready! Yes, sir!
Fuck unit is that? Oh man, haters that got away. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get them. Very nice. Easily done. Ogre's route, real fucking easy. Their leadership is ass. Do you think running full tilt at a bunch of guys wielding explosive hell sticks when you are a very large target is wise? You think? You think that I don't know. I feel like that might not have been the optimal decision, tactically speaking here. Maybe that's why it didn't work out for them. Maybe it's just bad tactics and nothing to do with the immense amount of gunnery. Why did they... The AI is so fucking stupid sometimes, man. Just run my squishy-ass wizard general directly into their gunnery gun line. Surely it will work out. I'm
A good day for us.
clearly.
Not so
This is a genius idea. Probably fine? I don't know about probably fine. I imagine it works with
I
some
will not speak with enemies of the Empire. I count
some other
you
hero
as
than
such.
a ogre wizard. It probably would have been fine with Archaon, to be honest, or Grimgore. What the fuck? Why? When did you even meet me, Cetra? No, I'm not giving you military access. Mostly because I want to get into a fight with you, because I think it'll be funny. You probably already ate
The
Khalida.
dead are thick about you. Welcome.
No, Belagar. I will not give you a military alliance. Because military alliances suck. Well, wartime. We're in a war with
Land
winter
can
too.
wait. Our meeting cannot.
Military alliance? No.
true servant of Sigma.
I will not. Cetra, went to high school with you, but he sat on the other side of class, so you didn't talk. That's right. That's one of his lesser known titles, but it's definitely in there. Definitely part of the whole, all of it. Now that I think about it, I should probably build a garrison building. I should build anything else.
Ever vigilant.
Vigilant. What other bullshit should I recruit? Drake biters are funny. Probably recruit them at some point. But for now, let's get... How do these compare to Hellstorm? That's what I want to know. Coffer Glare Rocket Battery versus Hellstorms. So the range is better on the Hellstorms. Missile strength is better. Have more ammo. Better speed. 2 shots per volley, 6. Shots per volley, 5. Okay. But the Coffer Glares have ammunition settings. Explosive rockets or Drake catchers. Number of projectiles, 1. 2 shots per volley. Range, 165. Contact effects, missile resistance, speed reducer. Short range mode. Oh, maybe they have a longer range. Range 500. Okay, never mind. They just can switch to a shorter range rocket. Sure, we'll fuck with that. See how poorly it goes. One of these Vinderbane crank cannon fucking things. What it does.
Elspeth von
Well, you just did a dumb and FF14 force quit the game in embarrassment. Are you? And you're coming here to tell everybody? What did you do? What did you do that was so bad, Roto? Accidentally rolled need on a dungeon drop. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I have done that before, and it sucks.
Heed my
And you
voice,
got, yeah,
or fear the
yep,
amethyst wind. Death
that
takes
feels
the
so,
laggard.
so bad when you do that. It is totally by accident. You didn't
I
mean
will
to.
marshal the band.
You can't give it to them.
Master Engineer.
And it just sucks.
Rearm and remodel.
The nation calls.
Nation calls.
Pioneer of progress.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I know very well how that feels. And you have my sympathies.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
For Sigma and Verena. I want inventory
Bye.
within the hour.
This whole like peninsula down here is such a pain in the ass to defend.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Anything you say.
It will be done.
It'll be alright, Rodo. It'll be okay. Agree.
Yes, General?
Yeah, I use infantry more than I use cavalry, especially in this army. Anything for Sigmar, if you know what I mean. This is a man on top of a Pegasus. Wait, is he on top of a Pegasus? He shouldn't. He should. Wait, should he be? Yeah, he should be. Yeah, he should be. That's where I want him to be. On top of a Pegasus so that I can send him off to fight random assholes.
Engineer.
Engineer.
Genius of the Empire.
Genius of the Empire. Ah. Repair that, might as well.
No. No, I will not talk with you. Leave.
You know, no, I don't really want a peace treaty. I have played Final Fantasy XIV, yes. Have I not shown you the art I commissioned of my character? I feel like I show that to everybody. I'll send it to you later. Actually, I guess I could just send it to you now. It's not like I'm really doing anything that requires a significant amount of micromanagement at the moment. There you go. Yes, you have. That's no, yeah, that's right. Warplay is FF14 too. I haven't played in a while, but I definitely have played in general.
Amethyst
Warplay is
Magistrix.
I think like more regularly than me still. I didn't realize it was your OC. I mean, yes, that does technically count as an OC. Yeah, probably.
Storms abate.
I do remember posting it in some places that you were also in. Took a break, you got burnt out. That's fair.
Imperial
I'll probably
Scholar.
come to check out the new expansion sooner or later.
In search of answers.
So,
How far along am I? I finished Dawn Trail. I did a little bit of the patch after. And then I haven't done anything since the first raid, really, I think. Like 7.1 log, but you got back into it with 7.2. Felt better and more engaging. Yeah, I'll probably come back once they switch everything over to the, what do you call it? The, weekly stuff. Because the dailies in general, I have too many of those to do, as it is. I could probably handle some weeklies, but more dailies I just can't accept. Trying to glam farm at the moment. Yeah, that's really the main thing to do between patches if you're not raiding. I don't actually know. You made a list of all the glam items you want and just crying? Yeah. That's fair. Glam farming can get rough sometimes. For sure. I remember Drake Biters being absolutely fucking ridiculous, so I'll recruit one of those. Some of them are easy enough to solo unsynced, but you got stuff that you could probably solo but really don't want to? Yeah. I understand. Which silly mech should I recruit, chat? The ones with shields? Or the ones with swords and pistols, or the ones with halberd cannons? Which one do you think is funnier? I don't think I've ever actually... The one with the chainsaw? We don't have that yet, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to live a chainsawless life for now. Updated your old glams after the big glam update a while back. Yeah, I spent a good while doing that when they switched everything around. Is a life without chainsaws really worth living? Yes. I would say that it is. Definitely say that it is. Dark Glam needs a major overhaul since it was modeled after CM stuff. I had too many glams, but usually they got compacted into healer tank or damage melee or range damage dealer / wizard. They got compacted into role glams more than class glams most of the time. Except for tank stuff, which I usually separated out since I played tanks a lot. About the only glams or sage deity. Paladin. I was pretty happy with my Gunbreaker warrior glams, although they changed warrior a lot since I played it the most.
Yes, General.
Yes, General. Brr.
How should we proceed?
I think you should proceed correctly. Your war glam is why you main warrior.
Like me, and
I also,
are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
I don't know.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Just started painting it? That's fair. I started with Warrior. Marauder and Limsa are both where my home and my heart are. Although I'm looking forward to the new tank for sure. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I know there is one. I'm a little worried about the new, like, play mode. And the separation of tanks into main and off. Not sure how that's gonna go. But like I said, I'll come back and see.
Uncovering the arcane.
Armadens does not have much of
Amethyst Guardian.
a garrison here.
Their end is inevitable. For Sigmar and...
Why you think they're keeping the legacy system? Because they'll know it'll either... Yeah. I think they're gonna try and move towards this new system regardless, but they're going to, like, use it to gently sunset legacy. And if it just ends up being that they make the way PvP combos work, how it works in the entire game, then I'm fine with that. PvP combos were better. Needing one button for the whole combo was very, very convenient and helped a lot. There was a very popular mod, if I recall correctly, that did that for you. Although I will miss actually having to, like, pay attention to using the combo. Yeah. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Worry about the dumbing down of systems? I also worry about it because I still miss my spinny weeb shit button for Samurai. It was one of the worst changes they made to the class ever. Purely from a style. Like, I don't give a shit about the, like, numbers, and it's been supposed to... It's supposed to be one of the harder melee damage dealers to use anyway. But that's kind of the problem with melee DPS.
Sigmar, come on!
To be honest, all of them are complicated and weird, or at least all of them were, because Dragoon is really strange. Had a strange fucking looping weirdness going on with it. It wasn't like really complicated, but it had a lot of trickiness to it because of the animation locks and shit.
Elevate cannon! Mortar!
Ready for war!
For the Emperor!
Ready to fire!
Before me I see a host of souls for the taking. But first, we must break their bodies and set their spirits free.
I'm not sure I really miss the tank stance dancing. I kind of do, but also not really.
Take position!
Ball gets hit with a barrage of rockets, doesn't care.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Gates open.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Mortar! Guns of no!
Show us the foe!
We are ready! Moving!
Steady, men!
Hellstorm! Ready ammunition! Stop!
Artillery cease fire.
Seeking enemy! Five arena, listen! On way, General! Show us the foe!
Why the fuck? The whole idea of they actually have to reload their guns with their mechs, hams, and they have ammunition pouches and shit on them. It's amazing. Stupid ass steampunk system. It makes no fucking sense. What up, Omni? How it do, my man? We soon deploy the mechs. You good? Pizza in the oven? Hell yeah. Where are the Noblar flingers from? Why don't you? Am I winning? Oh yeah, easily. Ogres are terrible at defending sieges.
I speak, you act. For France!
Hellstorm rocket battery! Charge! Let the fields be sown with enemy blood!
We got a space marine. We got our riflemen with their halberd bayonets. We got a land ship. Everything's going fine. I don't know how I could possibly be losing this. I'm losing this. I'm winning this so handily that I'm going to spend time fucking around farming kills with my amethyst guys for a quest.
Come then, scum! I have unberotten blood in my veins! Stop! Sir!
Come on, boy, get your blade out! Our weapons are yours!
We pick targets! Get them! Seeking enemy!
Firing angles on this map are weird.
By Ulrich's wrath!
it destroyed? No, almost. Come on. Like 2 more rocket hits on it. There we go. Hey, Joy Boy, what's up? Up the sky, of course. Can't say that you're wrong, but also, how dare you? Stop wasting your ammo. Are they gonna charge? They better not. That would be really stupid. Magic bullets enchanted with the wind of death. Doesn't matter how big the unit is that I kill, it just matters how many models it has. Kill the Noblars. What in the fuck are they doing? Wish your laptop ran this game? Yeah, this is not really a laptop runnable game. Oh shit, they're in melee combat with my gunners. Fuck.
Bunch of scaredy cats.
Battle awaits! On my command!
Just keep firing. 3 kills. Gonna keep running up towards me. I might as well use it. Second Total War 40k comes out. You might need time to book time off work. Yeah. We're probably gonna be only playing that on stream for a while when that hits.
That's an order!
Let us plant the Empire's banner.
Move out! Seeking enemy!
You perhaps want any lore or info for anything? I don't know. Just tell me what your favorite is, because I know a lot. I know a lot of lore. Oh shit. The standard bullshit is happening. No, don't go in there, you idiots. Get out. Get back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I'm pretty knowledgeable about most of the lore, or good chunks of the lore, for both fantasy and 40k. So just tell me what you think is cool. I always like to hear what people's favorite stuff is. Oh, y'all might want to fucking run a little faster there, buddies. Come on. Yeah, there we go. The artillery is saved! Hooray! They're not dead.
Seeking enemy! Weapons at the ready! The Empire endures! Standing by! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer!
Why do they never actually line these fuckers up so that the side that they start on is where they are in the lineup? Hard lineup. I don't get it. Confuses me and I don't like it. Oh, the Noblars are back.
For Heldenhammer! See to it!
Oh yeah, general's broken.
Yes, sir. Ready.
See if these guys can run anything down.
Go! With a twin-tailed comet.
Get zooming, motherfuckers!
Well,
Go! Your favorite legion would be the Thousand Sons because of how tragic their backstory is and how they were doomed by chaos from the start. Favorite person will probably be Argyle Tell because while being heretical world bearer, he still had compassion and
we serve the Emperor.
Interesting. I can't actually remember which specific asshole Argyle Tell is. Might you make a counter argument salamanders because fire that would later die to Erebus and Karn would mostly absolutely avenge him most. We all hate Erebus up in this house. Anybody who doesn't hate Erebus is a fool.
The Heldenhammer. To battle.
Erebus is a terrible fucking person, yeah.
Our weapons are yours. Sigma, show us! Soldiers of the Empire! Shoot! At speed!
Unnecessary gunfire, go!
Sigma, guide our fire!
Argyle Tell saves a blind woman. She becomes the word bearer's moral support, basically. Is it? It's not Euphrates, is it? That's Euphrates Keeler is embedded with the Luna Wolves at the start, isn't she?
We are ready!
I have never actually finished reading the Horus Heresy books. Cyrene?
Armed and ready! Moving now! No lingering!
I've always liked that one Word Bearer's Dreadnought. The Anchorite or whatever.
To battle!
Thought that it was a cool idea.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Attack!
Also, the Space Wolves absolutely went heretical and Prospero. Their orders were detain Magnus, and even since Horus changed it to kill, they didn't need to kill all the civilians. The Space Wolves have always been kind of, well, maybe not always, but the Space Wolves were really always, I keep saying always, were pretty ridiculous, pretty unhinged for a lot of the heresy and the Great Crusade. Like, they weren't Night Lords unhinged, but they did some nasty shit in comparison to the other legions.
Missile troops!
Find it funny that the Space Wolves kind of got better after their Primarch went missing? Yeah.
Sigma fight! Pick them off!
Oh yeah.
Quick march!
I know about their whole
Ready for war!
somewhat yeah, hypocritical, yeah, generally. All of 40k would be better if Erebus had just fallen down a flight of stairs and died. All of 40k would be better if the actual Erebus had lived and Erebus hadn't stolen the original Erebus's name, probably. If I remember correctly, Erebus, the Marine we know as Erebus isn't actually the Erebus that was sent from the village to be recruited. Erebus killed the original and took his name for reasons I can't remember. Horus would have remained loyal in the end. Yep. Well, maybe not loyal, but the rebellion wouldn't have been Chaos Town.
Bring it down!
There were definitely still rumblings and discontent.
Take position! To battle!
Erebus was from Colchis? Yeah.
Understood.
But the actual Erebus that Erebus killed and took the name of was supposedly a decent person.
Detachments move! Launch!
Emperor should have just kidnapped Lorgar and glassed the planet.
Sigma guides
The
us.
Emperor should have gotten there faster, is what the Emperor should have done.
Go! Let it go!
Erebus's whole, or
No lingering!
Lorgar's whole thing,
Formation!
the Emperor should have done a lot of things differently, and one of them was getting to Lorgar faster. How the fuck was he supposed to know that? I don't know. But the Emperor also did a really bad job at dissuading people from the whole "don't worship me as a god" thing. Like, people aren't gonna do something just because you say don't. Emps really could have done a better job if he'd just had, like, a pamphlet. No, the pamphlet wouldn't have helped. He had, I'm sure there were, like, codifications of science and shit, but, like, if he had managed to get Lorgar to actually be in the Imperium unfucked up, probably would have would have had things go a lot better, purely because I believe, based on what I understand of things, Lorgar was originally designed with the intent of being the, like, propaganda guy. Fun fact, Abaddon is not as helpless as he seems. I mean, Abaddon is only as not helpless as GW retcons him to be. He had 13 failed crusades or whatever, and then they did the whole they achieved smaller goals thing, but that was not accurate. They retconned that into existence. They said, "Oh yes, it turns out the failed Black Crusades weren't blah 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 blah." That came out of nowhere. There was no sign of that before they just said it. That one edition. And I'm not saying that the whole armless failure meme is actually accurate to the way he is for, like, in the world, but that's what it is. It's a meme.
Elspeth von Draken.
He's
Amethyst Magistrate.
not had much luck
Master Engineer.
up until GW stepped in and said, LeMayo, Chaos. And as cool as Chaos can be sometimes, or in a lot of situations, I feel GW really does ride Chaos's dick a lot and gives it way too much attention for all of the other things that could be used for stuff. Angron was supposed to be the most empathetic. Yep. Angron would have also helped a lot if the Emperor had actually managed to rescue him properly. But then again, Angron probably would have also turned on the Emperor purely because of that empathy. You heard of the tragedy of Caliban and his defenders? I've heard.
Surrounded by imbeciles.
I don't actually know if I've ever heard of one referred to
As the
in that
Empire
way.
demands.
So maybe.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Onwards!
For the Empire! Advance on them! This is
I
it,
love the
men.
mechanical horses so much. They're so doofy.
I shall begin modifications.
It doesn't sound familiar. But I do know about Caliban, generally. So. Who knows? Perhaps I have heard of it.
Work to do.
Can you just be level 20 already, my man? I just want you to have your own steam tank.
Small but substantial modifications. Let me take a look at you.
By the comet!
Aye, the comet.
Von Draken.
Particularly the lion abandoned Caliban in itself and let it run its course, giving them zero intelligence to leads to corruption from within, and Luther and the other fallen turning their back on him. So, oh yeah, I know about all that. I know about Luther's
For Verena and
rebellion and
None.
all that shit.
Now,
Yeah. The lion is also not a people
Expert in
individual.
innovation.
You know what really would have made things at least a little bit more successful and not doomed to failure? Not having the Primarchs scattered across all of bullshit for some reason. I'm still not entirely sure why Erda did that.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I'm pretty sure it was her. If I remember correctly. Been a minute. Was it just because she was a hoe? I can't... She was manipulated by chaos. But why did she... What was she trying to achieve? In the first place. What did she want to happen that allowed chaos to manipulate her into doing that?
praise be to Sigmar!
Did I recruit those Amethyst Horse Grenadiers that I meant to?
Protector
did.
of the weak. Arch-Lector.
Does anybody want a trade
Yes.
deal?
In charge.
Sigma's will.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
All right.
Yes?
How much are you willing to
Welcome,
pay
my
for that?
countrymen. I
Cool,
will.
give me that. Give me that.
Before you
The boss.
What? Welcome, my countrymen. Indeed.
Obey me.
Von Rokov.
Who calls? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Tyrant.
The free terrible army.
What does the Emperor bid?
Okay, this army isn't terrible, but it is vastly overpriced for what it is.
The Empire. I will marshal the men. So, praise Sigma.
Also, why do you just not have all the Chaos Gods forced her to do it because they saw the big threat to starve them? Okay, but like, how did they do that?
Moving off.
I need you to not be on a horse, thank you. Or Dean? Bad.
Engineer.
I will.
No finer schematics.
I need to save up money and buy Frudenwald off of Mr. Problematic. Fuck is Flint? Oh, Erda, horrified by the Emperor's claims, galactic conquerors felt she was saving them. Chaos exploited her emotions to break the lab's protection, or open a warp vortex. Capsules.
Cleanse the
Oh,
Empire.
does make some.
To the provinces.
If only the Emperor wasn't a shit.
Our paths have crossed.
Have they crossed?
I call thee relics of power.
Basically, she wanted, yes, she wanted to protect what she saw as her children, and I respect that and understand
Yes. Righteous fury
Yes.
upon
that. Very human thing to do. However,
Yes, General.
they're a dangerous thing.
They'll be
Well,
marching all
myself.
right.
Be careful. Oh, but the Emperor was also a piece of shit, so yeah, the Emperor did not handle any of that, basically anything that he was trying to do very well, I feel.
Go away.
Oh, fuck. Well, the bad times are coming, chat. Our ball is on his way to unball me. Oh my shit. Well then. There's no way this is going to go nicely for me. Fucking do my best. Oh good, Ice Wolf chariots and skin wolves and shit. I'm not going into this with the intention of actually, or expectation of actually winning. I'm going into this with the intention and expectation of trying to kill as many of them as I possibly can. That's it. That's all I'm hoping for. Anything beyond that is bonus points. Okay. So everyone that isn't on a horse, by on a horse, I mean not on a horse in general, but just specifically only the Outriders, the Amethyst Outriders are the only ones who will actually be able to fucking do anything. Everyone else, I'm just gonna need to pull back. Don't think they have anything that flies. That's helpful, at least.
Hellblaster volley gun! Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Water! Show us the foe!
Both of you to 1.
We will win! We have to! They cannot take our faith! March! An atomic burns in the sky!
One of the things I hate about this map is there's this fantastic fucking parapet or whatever here. There's this amazing courtyard that's raised up and like you could shoot off of if only they would let you fucking garrison it with gunners, but no.
Heart out of any man that runs!
There's gotta be a mod to fix that. There has to be. But then it would count as a wall and cavalry would get weird about it. I'm sure that's probably why it's not that way, but it still pisses me off.
The Empire endures! Soldiers of the Empire! The omens are good, brothers! What do you bid? Hellblaster!
A solid straight shot here to there. So at the very least, for a good moment, we'll have decent.
Hellblaster volley gun!
Ability to rip whatever crowd runs down there. Bits.
Great cannon! Crossbowman! Yes, sir!
Who else is where? Have a bunch of halberdiers that need to go somewhere, and that somewhere is probably right here. Duck these swordsmen and this halberdiers over here. Ulrika, I need you to come there.
Awaiting orders!
Who else do we have that's not on the wall? Not in the appropriate area. We have knights. They can go in this back area too. Who else? Those amethyst archers from the actual army itself. We can put them here with the rest of the crossbowmen slash archer guys since they off of it.
Ranging target! Ready for war!
No. If I put this here, they'll be able to dump some good rocket fire into the enemy forces before those guys can actually do anything. All right, time to play a dangerous game. Fire, fire. Run. Run! Come on.
Hellstorm Rocket Factory!
No! Fucking wizard. I didn't notice that they have a dragon. That's not good.
For Heldenhammer! We must be detachments! Move! Guns of none!
Disregard all other things. Run the fuck away. Get away from that goddamn dragon.
Halt! March as one!
The maid, congratulations. I'm having a bad time. Oh, come on.
Sigmar, show us! Fire!
Come on, fuck it up. Please, please tell me you have any kind of line of fire at all.
What do you bid?
Fuck's sake.
On our way! For the Emperor! Attack! Look out!
Thank the gods that dragon is the slowest thing in the universe when it comes to landing.
Hellstorm! We are
Run, you idiots.
on our way! For Heldenhammer! Command artillery! Take aim! By Ulrich's wrath! Take position! Hellstorm Rocket Factory! Ranging targets!
You know, guys, at this point, drop the fucking guns and go. Jeez. Fuck.
Moving now!
Just get the goddamn thing in range of my guns.
Enemy wizard! Ready to fire! Ready to fire! Captain of the Empire! Weapons at the ready! Shields up! By Ulrich's wrath!
Fire, you fucks. I'm not getting those rockets back.
Hellstorm! Very well! Sigmar, preserve us! Keep your hands down! In the name of Sigmar! Listen up! Our friends! Ready for orders!
Okay.
Speed!
If that's the way you want to play it,
Ulrich's wrath!
go ahead, I guess.
Scatter! Your artillery!
Oh, there's the dragon.
It is an honor! Heading out!
Ulrika! There, from on there!
Standing by! Formation! Arms!
For the twin-tailed puppet! Coming in!
We are ready! We serve the Emperor!
Spot us the target! Orange fire! Halberdiers!
Oh, you idiots.
For the Warhammer! Let's go!
There.
The Hellblaster! In the Emperor's name! Withdraw! Shields up! Load it, sir! Soldiers of the Empire! We obey! Pick your targets! Moving out, sir! Target and fire!
Hellblaster volley gun!
Our weapons are yours!
Hellblaster!
Okay, the dragon's dead.
Ready? With pleasure! Weapons at the ready! Let us go for the twin-tailed comet!
Through to cannons! The cannon shouts! Change ammunition! Change!
Nope, I fucked up. I forgot about my goddamn Amethyst Grenadier Outrider nerds. Oh shit. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. It always does. Pull back. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
What do you bid? Shields up! Sigma, preserve us! The Empire endures! Great cannon! For the Warhammer! Fighting rain, sir! Yes! Sigma commands! To battle! No lingering!
There's definitely a big battle, yes. Correct.
We
Indeed.
are Sigmar's heirs!
They're coming around. And of course they fucking are.
Ready for war!
For Heldenhammer! Hellblaster!
Get them!
Why aren't they? Oh, because fucking chariots. God damn it.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Sigma preserve us!
I fucking hate chariots.
I speak, you act! Enemy wizards eager for battle!
Specifically because of that. Oh, it doesn't matter that there's 367 million fucking units
Show us the foe!
Moving out!
of
sir!
fucking infantry there. They have one monster and a unit of chariots, and that means your battle line doesn't matter.
Get them! My orders stand! Ready for war! Sigma! Preserve us! Prepare the
Can I redo this? Oh, save scumming, my beloved. I hate this map so much because it's 1 inch from greatness. If there was any way to get guns to fire from that upper courtyard, it would be so nice. It would be a proper fucking defensive fortification at the end in the back of the city where there's a fucking it's I hate maps. I hate modern Warhammer siege map design so fucking much. Why can't the guns fire from the upper courtyard? I don't know. Anytime I try to tell them to line up close enough to the wall that they can fire at something, they won't. And so they just can't see over the edge. They can't get up to the parapet like, or the railing or whatever the fuck it is, like they could as if it was an actual city wall for some reason. I don't know why it was designed like that. I'm really, really tired of the siege maps in this game being vastly inferior to the siege maps in Medieval 2, which was made in like 20 years ago. And I don't know why. I don't know why they're worse. They just, well, I know why they're worse, but I don't know why they've decided that this is the way they need to do their maps. Walls just don't really exist. So you have to actually use the choke points and stuff and just stuff infantry in them and hope that the infantry is bulky enough to keep the monsters from just walking through them. Because we can't have a properly made defensive keep in the back of the fucking any of it for some reason.
Champion of the faith.
Be able to finish recruiting these, so I might as well. No, don't do that. Well, if I can't.
By Sigma.
Play it like a reasonable individual, I might as well be a shithead.
Praise be to Sigma.
Engineer.
I never recruit regiments of renown to actually sit in my armies anymore.
Nuisance.
They exist purely to sit in my unrecruited pools in case something is gonna get sieged. And so I shit out an entire army of regiments of renown who hopefully maybe kind of defend it. Sometimes it works. Yep, they're attacking again. Do you see this? Do you see how 90% of this fucking invading army is monsters and or chariots? These things are not good for attacking a city. Like, they would be zero help against an entrenched force behind a stone wall with parapets and shit. But it doesn't matter. Because, I don't know, it just doesn't. It's not like you couldn't have the fucking trolls just break the gate. Trolls, well, now everything has the ability to attack gates, which is stupid in my opinion. But you know, could have just been good instead of this stupid fucking thing. Like, this map is deliberately designed so that the final defensive position can be easily flanked. And you have to spread your shit out. And I hate it. All this just being a city with like courtyards and stuff where people live and do their business and stuff, that's fine. That makes sense. But you see this shit up here? Like, even if it weren't, like, there's just a whole fucking gate thing up there that you could easily get through. It's a shittily designed thing. I can't fight up here in this bullshit. I can't fight in this actual keep up here. I have to fight in this area down here, which is intentionally designed so that this, like, defensive position courtyard thing is both not the final capture area. So if you hold this and they capture that, you fucking lose. And there's this stupid fucking forest over here that just goes around this whole wall. I'll fight in the empty lot behind Denny's and I'll like it. No, I'll fight in the empty lot behind Denny's and I'll hate it. I'll fucking hate it to my last breath. But I will fight there. As much as I love Warhammer and Warhammer Fantasy, the inclusion of gigantic blobs of monsters, which in the actual tabletop are deliberately limited by points values. So you can't just have 850 billion dragons or whatever.
Take aim! Show us the foe! Spearman! The omens are good, brothers.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Standing by!
Halberdiers! Ready for war! Sigmar! Halberdiers!
Like,
By Ulrich's wrath!
I love sieges and I love fortifications just as concepts, and how they're force multipliers and shit, and how there's nothing about they deliberately go out of their way to deny the valiant defense by a small number of individuals in a fortified position. And I don't know what the fucking game design principle they're working off of that indicates to them that that's what they should be doing, but it sucks. Is it fucking multiplayer balance? In which case, why the fuck do you not just... Why I am constantly annoyed by decisions done to help multiplayer balance that fuck the single player experience for no reason.
Burns in the sky. Finding range, sir. We are Sigmar's heirs. Sigmar. Finding range, sir. Foes of the Emperor. Ready for war. Crossbowmen.
Like, standing on these walls, you can shoot down basically directly at things that are right in front of the wall. These actual walls that give range bonuses and missile block chance bonuses and missile resistance and shit. I don't understand why I know certain things just can't go on walls. Like dragons. Well, dragons can get on walls, I think. But like monsters and shit can't get on walls. And that's fine, honestly. It's just because they can't fit up the stairs or whatever. That makes sense to me. That's reasonable. But the only thing in these maps that give the ranged infantry or infantry at all any kind of chance to not just be completely obliterated by monster spam is actively denied by just that bullshit, like I said. It's intentionally done. I'm sure of that. Either that or they're just stupid and don't understand how to build a keep anymore, which irritates the fuck out of me because you can just do research. But I don't know.
By Ulrich's wrath. Faith in the comet.
In which case they're just bad at their job, and that pisses me off too, because it's not hard.
What do you bid?
It's like, it's really not hard as a concept to be like, yeah, you take the, you know, this fucking square area up here and you give it one entrance. Sure, sure, you don't need the whole fucking town to be maximally defensible or whatever, but like, this huge map is great and awesome, but it literally cannot be defended by an army this size, even with a huge garrison like this. There is only one chance, and the defenders of this place would actually be able to do with how fast the gates and the walls just get destroyed, because it's a game and they expedite things, is bunker up and concentrate their firepower as best they can and make every entrance into their one fortified area the most dangerous fucking thing they possibly could. Which is what I'm trying to do. I don't expect to win this, but it's just a fucking shit show and it pisses me off.
Spotter's the target. For Heldenhammer. Defend the walls. Taking aim. Soldiers of the Empire. Hellblaster volley gun. Great cannon. We march on the foe in Francis' name. Ranged weapons ready.
I'm not crazy, right? This, it's not like that complicated to design a a functional keep.
My orders stand!
It's really not hard, especially when you have the ability to design literally the entire space.
Captain of the Empire!
They easily could give me, because there's like one map in the whole of the game that I can think of that has an actually functional final fallback courtyard. Like, even if you wanted to actually try and defend and then, you know, like pull back as positions get overrun and make them fight for it, you can. Because it all just sucks. Arguably terrible keep design when it allows for that much flanking. Yeah, like, who the fuck did this? Why? There's this huge fucking thoroughfare, or whatever you want to call it. Like, what? Why does this need to be here? This map would be so much more, like, actually defensible if they just didn't have this here and it was outside and it was just the backdrop of the map and there's a gate here or whatever that would let you leave and go into this part of the shit where this farm is and this stuff, and this goes up into the mountains into another place. And we ran out of stone, boss. Yeah, sure you did. I don't know what these really square looking cliff faces over here could possibly be used for or anything. Is that a dam? What the fuck is that? Is that a bridge? What is that? Like, I especially hate it when they place what would be the keep, the like final fallback position that would be really nice and actually defensible, right up here in the unplayable zone for some fucking reason. I don't know what they have against the mere idea of sieges, but they fucking hate them, that's for sure.
Awaiting orders!
Just gonna have to do my best.
The ground quakes! I, Sigmar's will! Soldiers of the Empire! State troops, ready! Mortar! In the Emperor's name!
And like the actual, this is the final like victory location. Right? That's it. There are no constructible defenses for that area except for this one fucking blocker location thing, and that one sucks. Presumably by design. This map is inches from the potential to actually have a glorious last stand, and it's just ruined deliberately. Deliberately kneecapped for no fucking reason. And now they're just not sending the Chimera and the Dragon in because of something? Just because? As much as I love this game, they have actually definitely been making the Total War games worse over the years. I should probably just reinstall Medieval 2 at some point. Bait this kind there. Is there a mod that fixes the maps? I don't know. I haven't looked. I just assumed that nobody cared. And I don't know how to do it myself. Yep, here's the Chimera. Bait. Set. Come on. Come on, you fuck. Come at me. Come on, get another volley off.
Show us the foe.
See this shit? I hate. It fits though, but you know, it does kind of totally fuck the whole medieval siege as a concept. What these Drake catchers do, never mind. Oh boy. Delay them.
What do you bid?
May not be very long, but hopefully. 2, 1. Haha, blocker! Fuck you.
What
with pleasure. Mortar! Great cannon! Shields up! Shields up! Crew to cannons! Understood! Pick your targets! Ready to serve! At once! Hellblaster! Let's go! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Sigma, preserve us!
Sigma, show us! Understood! Switch ammunition! I speak, you act! Hellblaster volley gun! Yes, sir, quickly!
Run, you fucks. Come on. They broke it, did they? Fucking skin wolves. Of course it's them.
Withdraw! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes! Withdraw! Get them! For Heldenhammer! Moving now! For the twin-tailed comet! In range! For the twin-tailed comet! Destroy mortar!
You guys remember when the Siege of Minas Tirith and the fucking elephants showed up and then they just won because there were no walls and stuff? You remember the entirety, that whole experience?
Sigma, preserve us! Cannons,
God, I fucking hate this.
Sigma, preserve us!
I hate this map so much.
For the Emperor! The Heldenhammer!
Because I've successfully defended it before,
Halberdiers!
doing this.
Take position!
But there's so many fucking monsters. Monstrous infantry that I just can't.
Ready! Great cannon! Withdraw!
If this point right here were just in here, it would have been fine. Honestly, that's all they actually need to change.
Withdraw!
I'm just so tired of monster spam too, just in general. That's all it ever turns into against a lot of the factions that I hate.
Withdraw!
Specifically because they do that. Oh, 600 things of monstrous infantry. You lose. They have 2 mammoths. You can't defend any point at all because it takes 7 hours and 500 fucking reloads of a cannon to kill one lord on a goddamn mammoth.
Eager for battle! Sigma, preserve us! Pray for glory! The Empire endures!
There is a giant blob. There were several giant blobs right here. If they didn't have their stupid fucking monsters, their goddamn mammoth and their werewolves and trolls and shit that just ripped my entire line apart, I could have had some kind of time. actually using my artillery. You know, one of the things that the Empire is actually, like, solid at. But fucking no. The monsters that are so big, you have zero actual way to stop them, ruin sieges in a way that I'm not sure you could actually fix and still have them playable during sieges. But then, why would you bring something that can't fit in the gate to the siege? If you can't actually get it inside the wall, why would you bring it along? Unless you're just using it to get dudes on top of the wall, or to break the wall and then walk through it. But then you'd have to repair the wall if you actually gave a shit, which or fucking Norskins don't, so there's that. But what? Why? I had 6 fucking regiments of infantry jammed into that spot just to try and desperately create enough mass to stop any single one of their big units. And it didn't do a fucking thing. They're literally unstoppable. And the only thing that you actually have to kill them is the stuff that you're using your front line to protect. So what's the fucking why? Where's the actual play here? If you're fucking over the siege map to make it possible to attack,
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting.
Why are you making it impossible for the other person to play the game either? You know? One player doesn't have a fucking an actual advantage here, so we have to totally ruin the other person's time. Like, I get that they have 3 full stacks, but 800% of them are horses.
I cannot be swayed.
Who the fuck brings 90% of an army being horses to a siege with stone walls?
Elspeth von Draken.
I don't want to win that. I didn't expect to win that. I was outnumbered. But my defense fell apart literally as soon as their units contacted
To the
it.
provinces?
So, what the fuck? Is even the point. And I hate that. I hate that there's no point in fucking defending your actual cities. Especially when there's monsters around. It's not all, like, if they have mostly infantry, you can kind of do it. It depends on the infantry, obviously. Wizards fuck everything up in a way that's really hard to counter, and that's understandable. Like, I understand. But I understand why these things are the way they are, and I don't know how to change them other than simply not allowing them to show up for things.
Master Engineer. Sigmar guides us forth.
Which also sucks. But then again, why can't you just make an army that does fucking everything? Why do my charge defense against all / charge defense against large guys have 0 fucking use against the things that are large?
Menial but necessary.
Why do you make a map It is the city for the faction
Death takes
that has
the
artillery,
land.
where they can't use any of their artillery with any functional.
The graveyard rose.
Hello, Rampart. Have I been ranting for too long?
Protector of the weak. Warrior of Sigmar.
Like, where the fuck do you put the artillery? But like the cannons that kill those creatures that ruin the defensive line in that area. Where does it go? There's one spot
Minor refinement is a step in the process.
where it goes, and that spot is completely unfucking usable because there's two easily accessible ways to flank it. Oh, I'm bitching about how terrible fucking Total Warhammer siege designs are.
Engineer.
The siege maps suck ass. Even the dwarves have terrible fucking siege maps, which makes no sense. It is the stupidest fucking thing.
No
There isn't a single faction in this entire fucking game that knows how to make a fucking city that can actually be defended.
The Mother Goddess guides me.
The walls are irrelevant, the gates don't matter, and every choke point you could try to plug with any kind of infantry or whatever at all just gets obliterated by a dude on an elephant. And you can't use the anti-large cannons because if you put them behind the dudes that are trying to keep the elephant from going through the choke point, the elephant just walks through them because it's so fucking fat. And the cannons are immediately run over by an elephant too. So what's the point? What is the actual intent of these designs? I'm just really annoyed that it feels like they're designing the maps to be a multiplayer competitive thing and not an actual city / defensive thing that the people that you're playing as would fucking build. I probably let it get to me too much, but it's just why can the defender not defend? Nobody plays sieges in multiplayer? Right. Why would you? There's just no point. Everybody plays field battles because that's where you can do the fucking maneuvers and shit. I just don't...
Yes, my lord.
Like, did they want you to... Who did they change the maps from having an actual final keep to this shit for?
I will marshal the men.
Like, who wanted this?
No! If something can be understood.
Also, I can see half of this dude's army and a quarter of what that I can see is fucking monsters. If I could actually defend any of the walls, these assholes wouldn't be able to touch my ranged units. They'd have to actually break the wall. They'd have to actually, you know, siege the fucking town. Instead of, lol LeMayo, here's an elephant, the gate's gone. Fuck off, you're flanked in, you know, at every corner. There's no point. Wolfenburg's fucked. I know that for a fact. There's no way they're gonna hold out. There's just no fucking way. I don't, like, mind taking massive casualties in a desperate defense, but I do mind simply not being able to actually have a defense, desperate or otherwise. Like, if I could actually defend the town in any capacity, I'd be having a great time, but I can't. Actually gonna go check the workshop and see if there is anything to make siege maps better. Maybe I'll just fucking quit this campaign and go play Cathay and use that one siege map that somebody made for the bastions that actually let you use the siege, the fucking bastion, the Great Bastion walls. So, I don't know. It feels like the maps are way too big for the actual army that you can have garrisoned there. For some reason. They're better in SFO, but that's just by making the siege towers actually, like, do something. Oh, this mod. How can I not install this? How could I not put the mod in that fucking gets rid of the stupid, just immediate summon ladders out of thin air bullshit? Alright, let's give this shit a try. The ads are gonna start soon anyway, so... I will give them exactly 1 props for something they've done recently. Well, actually not exactly 1 props. They've done better stuff since this. But the beta mod launcher, mod manager is pretty fucking nice, to be honest. Is it? That in there. And ass ladder removal. Oh, I should get Ulrica's thing. This. What the fuck do you mean it's nearly midnight? Alright, hopefully the game launches. I'll be right back while the ads run.
It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Oh, hey, the game launched. There we go. Is this the siege save? Or is it the turn after? How we doing, chat? Who survived the rant? We all survived? Good. You didn't? Well, you're an olive. You're not alive anyway. Olives are terrible, terrible beings. Terrible orbs of necromantic power, as we all know. Oh, yeah. It's time to fuck this up. Okay, what in the fuck? Where the shit is my army?
By Ulrich's wrath!
I installed a mod that changed siege battles, by the way.
Pick targets! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Let's see how well this goes. Sure did change what I had available to do anything with. That's, yep.
Sigmar commands!
Fuck it, let's try and defend the walls a little bit. Maybe there will be a chance they don't have any siege towers. Where most of their monsters are.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Sparta's the target! Our weapons are yours! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
At least appreciate that the towers start built.
By Sigmar's will!
Ready for war! Conditions acceptable! Take aim! Yes, General! Pick targets! Hellblaster volley gun! Where is Kruger? I haven't seen him since Talabheim.
Maybe I'll be able to get some shots in on the mammoth before things go down.
Show us the foe!
Again, don't know where 90% of my army is, but gonna have to play it and find out.
Mortar! By Galmaraz! For Heldenhammer! Shoot them! Hellblaster!
Oh, they threw a net. That's fucking hilarious.
Missile infantry! Yes, sir!
That's another one of those fucking annoying things that I just installed a mod to fix, by the way. The whole LeMayo just summon siege ladders out of your asshole from nowhere. That was some bullshit.
Soldiers of the Empire! Don't misfire!
Totally defeated the purpose of having walls. It sucked.
At your service! Quick march! Do you bid? Seeking enemy!
Well, we seem to be having an actual wall now. I don't know why the fuck you would stand there, man, but go off, I guess. Oh, that's the manticore. Okay. That makes sense. They break the gate. They broke the gate. Purified. Where?
We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes!
Wait, the gate's not broken at all. No. Yeah.
On our way! Sigmar! Guide our fire!
We serve the Emperor!
State troops, ready! On our way! Mortar! Great cannon! Detachments move! Hellstorm rocket battery! Taking aim! For Marine of Steel! Ready! Send us out!
Spotter's the target!
Okay. Who's sitting quietly by themselves where? Slowly killing them skin wolves. That's nice. We actually have to, you know, destroy the fucking gates. This gate's about to break. Playing this fucking game. The goddamn break. This asshole Chimera is still alive. But honestly, it's not really ending. Pulling the mortars back preemptively, probably. The Chimera have regen? No. Yes? No. I have noticed your redeems war, by the way. I'm just in the middle of braining too hard. I am sitting up straight, I promise you that.
Ready for war! March as one! For Heldenhammer!
Oh, I need everybody to start running back.
Ulrika!
Those blockers aren't. I was hoping that they would actually, you know, like be some kind of defense, but no.
State troops, ready!
Advancing!
Artillery to the rear.
The Empire endures! Shields up!
Crank that machine! By go, Morass!
They have a chance to do their general and stuff.
In range! Sigmar commands! State troops ready!
Through the ancient power of sacrificing the garrison to buy time to fire at it. Where's my cannon unit? Oh, they got caught. Slow him down, boys. You aren't gonna survive, but slow him down. I don't think this is going any better than it did the first time. I see. Maybe I'm inflicting more meaningful casualties. What the fuck just took half of his health in one hit? God damn, I hate fucking Norskin heroes.
An honor! Withdraw! To battle!
When the fuck did you get ammunition?
Missiles will fly! On way! Sigma, preserve us! Mortar! Taking position!
Others ran out of ammo.
At once! Faster!
Oh yeah, it's too late. Too late to bring these guys up.
Ready for war!
Just shoot as much as you can there, guys. You're done. Never mind.
Missiles will fly! Swordsman! The Empire endures! Moving out!
I almost maybe a little bit killed their lord. He ran away too fast because he's on a fucking elephant.
Loaded, sir! Don't miss fire! Our weapons are yours! We are Sigmar's heirs! Let us go! Very well! In the name of Sigma! Swordsman! Seeking enemy! Hellstorm!
Yeah, I'm not sure this was any better just as a system. I appreciate the buildings being cheaper so I can actually use them. But I think that's about the only thing I actually played.
Sigmar commands!
With pleasure!
Shoot them!
Conditions acceptable!
In your sights!
Form a ring of steel! Let us go!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Standing by!
It is an honor!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Swordsman! Formation! March!
Sigmar, preserve us!
For the Empire! For Heldenhammer! Charge! Weapons at the ready! Take aim!
Missile troops!
Awaiting orders!
Standing by! Go!
Now this is a proper brawl. I'm still losing, but I am actually giving them some kind of a fucking bloody nose for it. Not all that matters.
Taking aim! Fire! I have my
That's what
orders.
makes it feel like I actually was doing anything.
On our way! For the twin-tailed comet!
Still hate the map.
What do you bid?
That's definitely not changing. But
Show us the foe! Yes, sir!
Withdraw!
Take position! Sigmar!
absolutely minimal worthless casualties, aside from getting their one lord on a elephant. That's it. That's the only thing of substance I achieved. But casualty, the fucking kills were pitiful. I'm gonna have to look for better siege mods because that just sucked. It was a weird, like, it seemed interesting, which is why I installed it, but it had this whole thing about dynamic relief forces and shit, which only meant that my stuff spawned randomly around the map while their entire everything was there from the start for some reason. So I don't, it just kind of sucked, aside from automatically having my towers built. Their lord. Well, he is high enough level to have a fucking mammoth. That's important.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here at that point. Partially because I just feel utterly fucking demoralized by the siege being terrible. Even if that last run was better. No! And also just because we're nearly done. I don't know. I just don't know what would improve things, to be honest. But also, it's nearly time anyway, so, and I am just kind of tired. So, just so y'all know, I did have a good time. I am passionate, I'm not actually having a bad night. Didn't ruin nothing, I'm okay. Right? I was upset. I was a little emotional for a second. But like, I don't know. That last one dragged it back enough that that's fine. It's still annoying. I still definitely feel like something needs to change and I need to figure out what. But that's gonna take a time digging through Steam Workshop and stuff, and that's just kind of sucks. It's not a thing I'm gonna do on stream. So, you all have a good night. I don't know what's happening Wednesday. It probably says on the schedule. And, I forgot. Be doing the Limbus Intervallo on Thursday and Friday. And then after that, for those days, I don't know what we will be doing, but it'll be something. So I hope y'all have a good night. I'm having a brain fart. I've lost all of my words. I'll see you next time. Bye. Thanks for coming. Yeah.